So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's there to clear it.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Short changes him with that pass. Costa. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he moves in field.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, good spread. He's cut it out. Out to the right. Driving on and making good progress. And they've got rid. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here.
Hilder Costa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's onto it in a flash. Costa. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Trezeguet. Freddie. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Costa. Marmouche. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Freddie. Alde Costa. Alde Costa. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? He slings it in. ANGOLA, and they can counter here. ANGOLA closing in on goal.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Moved on forwards.
ANGOLA really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's ANGOLA. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. And the keeper beats it away. And the ball's come loose here. Knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. An inviting looking ball, that.
Angola are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Costa. And it's played forward. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Marmoush. Ball's played through. And it's made its way to him. Marmoush. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. Angola. Well timed, excellent interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The less said about that pass, the better. Trezeguet. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Costa. Strong running down that left flank. Freddie. Clipped into space. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. That's a corner kick. Costa plays it short. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, great play. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
through, so back it comes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Costa. Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Can he spark a counter here? Costa. Gets into some space. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now it's Nzola. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Marmoush. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a quick ball upfield. Marmoush. Trezeguet. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Has a shot! Alde Costa. Aim forwards. Now it's Angola. Takes a shot! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Angola chasing after it. Trezeguet. Driven forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Angola. Freddy. Costa! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. That is lovely. Skims one in. Trezeguet. Dinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. Trezeguet, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Marmoush. Freddy, moved on forwards. Out to the right. Well, that's That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, aimed in towards the centre. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. He can get that clear. He's in a great position here. That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he get onto this? That's a super give and go. Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Lobbed in behind. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been knocked clear. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Succumbs to the pressure. De Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a deft little ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. Costa. The referee's awarded a free kick. Costa! It's a loose ball. Oh, nice touch. And here's ANGOLA! And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. And here's Marmoush. Zola is onto it in a flash. And here's Marmoush. And it's Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Referee's given a throw. Aim forwards. Costa. Shot, surely! Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Costa. That's tidy. And here's ANGOLA!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Salah. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Referee has just said play on. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Aim forwards.
Over to the left. Showing good feet.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And the counter is on. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a good run down the right. And it's played forward. Played back in. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. Turns, tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Costa goes short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. De Costa! Great chance! He's delivered all right! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they win it back again. ANGOLA have it back and can go again. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Back into the middle. Now it's ANGOLA! And the keeper has it. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. proves too strong. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Costa. Very nicely done. Now the delivery. Marmouche. Well, they could break here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tried the volley, but no.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Long ball looking to counter, calmly anticipates. And here's Marmouche. It could be in, and Marmouche! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short, and it's Salah. Trezeguet. Costa. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Played out wide. Played into space out wide. That's a super give and go. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played towards the front line. Clears it away. Costa. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's hoisted clear and claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Costa! It's anyone's ball now. And here's ANGOLA. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Trezeguet. Egypt keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, this looks sharp.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Now it's ANGOLA. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gone for a throw-in. Costa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Freddie. Trezeguet, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Marmouche. Goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. No way through, so... And the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Cleared away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. That has found him in acres of space. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Angola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mohamed Salah. Salah. That's the throw. Zola. Freddie. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Played back in. That has been knocked clear. Elder Costa. Mohamed Salah looks to the other side. Done delicately. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And it's Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Angola. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a nice ball. Oh, great! Can he finish? It's in! Into the lead once more. Zola, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's played forward.
Good ball, good take. Gets good distance on it. Egypt have reclaimed it. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Marmoush is having a shot! Can he stop it going out? Freddie. Aim forwards. And Zola looks to get on the end of this. And here's Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Elder Costa. Who's he going to play in? Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Elder Costa. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Freddie. Aim forwards. Costa forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Driven forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Quality ball. And the volley. No, not quite.
Marmoush clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Muscular approach does pay off here. Freddie. Salah. Cleared without complication. And here's Marmoush. And here's Mohamed Salah. This might spell danger. Cross goes in there. Firmly met. Looking for a decent ball in. Wins the duel this time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Costa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a pass! Angola! And a terrific save from the keeper. I think... And there is the half-time whistle. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Mohamed Salah. Cleared away. And he's got his range wrong there. De Costa, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's having a go. Oh, he's hit the bar! Decent hit from there. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Freddie. De Costa. That's been drilled forward. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Trezeguet takes a look up. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Angola. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going to be disappointed with that. Costa. Angola, now he's off and running. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played down the flank. Now it's Trezeguet. That's very neat. Trezeguet. Oh, that's nice. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Freddy. Costa takes control of it and he's on the move. That looks a good ball. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Angola, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he shoots! Angola. Egypt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Calmly anticipates. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Has a look and place it forward. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Angola. He He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trezeguet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Costa. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Now, can he find a finish? And a shot! What a throw in. And he shoots! They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Freddie. And here's ANGOLA. Trezeguet has given away a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely feet. And here's ANGOLA. Costa. Freddie. Oh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. Costa. Helder Costa, played into the middle. Hoisted in. Clears it away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. And he goes cross-field. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Marmoush. He's beaten the last man. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Oh, nice touch. Trezeguet flings it across. Forward it goes. ANGOLA given the lift of his goal. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Helder Costa. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that has been cleared. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's ANGOLA. Trezeguet. That's tidy. In it comes. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. Now what about this cross? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. ANGOLA played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. ANGOLA chasing after it. Costa. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Marmoush wins the duel this time. Costa. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Costa. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Minutes played. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's really well cleared.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Threatening ball. And the shot! And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmouche. Out to the left it goes. He's having a look round. Lovely, now then. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a good run he's making there. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmouche. And Marmouche! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Egypt given another corner. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Out towards the flank. He whips it across. Tries to get it clear. Looking to break at pace. Trezeguet. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. And that was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. Trezeguet. Great work on the overlap. Keeper has taken decisive action. Keeper's got good distance on that. It'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Costa.
Oh, sweet feet.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cuts out the pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Costa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chance and a real let-off. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Mohamed Salah, defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Costa goes on a run down the left wing. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Trezeguet goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Lobbed in behind. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Showing good feet. Ball swung in. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trezeguet, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trezeguet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's a good-looking delivery, brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Purring through the gear, shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alder Costa plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Over to the left. Alder Costa. That's good play. That's good defending, very good defending. Marmouche. Spread out to the left. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Marmouche. Marmouche! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Driven forward. ANGOLA looks to get on the end of this. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. ANGOLA. Ambitious ball here. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. They've played it short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah. He has found a way through. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Salah. it's Trezeguet. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. ANGOLA, now he's off and running. Mohamed Salah. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been drilled forward. Struck first time. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a throw. That has been cut short. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Marmouche. And the flag has stayed down. Lovely bit of skill. Marmouche with the cross. And the finish! Alde Costa. Alde Costa. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Freddy. Alde Costa. Delicate chip through.
Angola clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah, look, chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Zola.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Helder Costa. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's there to get it away.
Angola surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And he's there to clear it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's good play. So who's he picking out?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Trezeguet. Zola. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Pinged towards the front line.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Freddie. Into the channel. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Driven forward. Calmly anticipates. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Zola looks to get on the end of this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Costa.
He has found a way through. And he whips... Oh, what a climb! He should have put that one away.
Angola really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Trezeguet shifted upfield. And here's Marmoush. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he thumps it clear.
Egypt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Proves too strong. Angola. And that's a throw-in. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Salah. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Marmoush, and Marmoush! And the lead stays intact, just.
Marmoush was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. And he decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Costa. Freddie, well timed, excellent interception. Freddie tries to dink it through. Dinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's played into the area.
Angola clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cuts out the pass.
Angola surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Crunching tackle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Trezeguet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Costa. There will be a throw-in. Freddie. And here's ANGOLA. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
All square again into the dying minutes. Costa. Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. 5 minutes left on the clock. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Mohamed Salah. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Egypt have reclaimed it. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. And they've got a throw. Alde Costa played into the box.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. Freddie. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that's well seen too. And here's Marmouche. Trezeguet. That's very neat. He's in a good position here. And here's it's Salah! Chooses to go back. And here's Marmouche. Marmouche.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Driving on, a real charge here. Mohamed Salah.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It is now or never. Time is against them. Freddie.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Trezeguet. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zola picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ball is over the line. He's in plenty of space here. Trezeguet has it out wide and in space. Looking to break at pace. That looks a cracking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. ANGOLA is the shot on. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. ANGOLA. Freddy. Alde Costa. ANGOLA. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. We are into overtime.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Aim forwards. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Egypt have to get it into the box and quickly. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Up he goes! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Freddy. That's really well manoeuvred. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, he's looking at the
referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Calmly anticipates.
Trezeguet. And now the breakaway.
Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Helder Costa. Oh, that's neat. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, nice touch.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Across it goes.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Listen, the more... Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Trezeguet.
Trezeguet. ANGOLA.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Costa! It's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Oh, that is a bit special.
So So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Punched away. Alde Costa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's onto it in a flash. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. Marmouche. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Real chance! And claimed it back swiftly. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it away. Trezeguet. Serves up across. No, that is clearly overhit. Freddie. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Here's ANGOLA, and a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. Played towards the front line. Angola, now he's off and running. Now it's Angola. Trezeguet. Driving forward. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. Angola. Freddy. Angola. Oh, that's neat. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. Marmouche. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. And the shot! It's a goal!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marmouche. Over to the left. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position here. And Marmouche! And the ball's come loose here. It could be danger here. Trezeguet finds himself offside. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. It's a quick ball upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. And here's ANGOLA. Played out to the right. There's the delivery. Clears it away. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Marmoush. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Freddie moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That wasn't the greatest of balls. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Costa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that's a fine challenge. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Costa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah, gently done. And here's Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. ANGOLA, now he's got space here. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's nice. And here's ANGOLA. And the keeper has it. Mohamed Salah. That's an imaginative pass.
Cleared without complication. Trezeguet. Trezeguet providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Marmouche. It's anyone's ball now. And one more try! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Succumbs to the pressure. This looks promising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aim forwards. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Great run on the overlap here. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Marmouche. Now here's the delivery. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Trezeguet. Now it's ANGOLA. That has found him in acres of space. Have it back and can go again. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Can he deliver? Costa. And he's heaved it away. Costa. Well, they can break here.
Trezeguet. That is lovely. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Marmoush. And he thumps it clear. Dinks one through. Nicely worked. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Clears it away. The referee has given a corner. Alde Costa plays it short. Alde Costa. Alde Costa. Great chance! And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trezeguet. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Keeps on running. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush. He's had a shot! Angola. Alde Costa. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Trezeguet. Oh, he's onto this. Marmoush. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Costa. Costa. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Into the channel. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Salah. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Forward it goes. Wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Salah. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Now that's well seen too. Costa. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Costa. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lofted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. It's good running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Great. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
he's there to clear it. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. Freddie, Costa, purring through the gears. Marmouche could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's really well manoeuvred. Physical challenge. Now it's ANGOLA. Muscular approach does pay off here. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross in, looks like a good one. Over to the left. Now it's Costa. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. And here's Marmouche. Freddie. ANGOLA. And they can counter here. Costa. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is good strength. Does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Egypt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Egypt go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
ANGOLA. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marmoush do have a chance to counter here. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Done delicately. And here's ANGOLA. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Out to the left it goes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Marmoush. Played out wide. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Trezeguet. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Egypt, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Elder Costa. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Now it's ANGOLA. Wins the duel this time. Marmoush. Oh, well measured. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. There's a probing ball, nicely intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A lovely, neat pass. Looks to the other side.
Trezeguet. Showing good feet. Chance to deliver. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Marmouche instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Succumbs to the pressure, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Is onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that is a little undercooked. Played with finesse. Thinks about the shot. Delivered with swing. And it's played forward. Has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Takes a shot! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
But we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Marmouche. Freddie. And it's played forward.
Angola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Marmouche. Marmouche. Mohamed Salah! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah tries to thread one through. The ball goes in. Driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Costa. Now it's Costa. Looking for a decent ball in. Firmly met. Oh, it's a great ball here. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Marmouche, and Marmouche! It's really well cleared. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward.
Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Now it's ANGOLA. Oh, good ball. Salah. Oh, this is a great... And the finish! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And the shot! There was plenty of power on that. Oh, can he get onto this? Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Egypt have reclaimed it. Picks it up out wide. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And it's claimed by the keeper. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Freddie. And chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Has a look and plays it forward.
He's onto it in a flash. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Costa shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's nice and simple for the keeper.
Marmouche, spread out to the left, receives it in a good position.
Decent chance! He has done it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Costa. And it's played forward. Costa. Marmouche. Great defending, strong and determined. Cuts out the pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there.
Angola! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa goes short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Costa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They've got a corner here. Trezeguet, forwards and with intent. Helder Costa. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's offside. Yes, it is. There's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. Freddie. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marmouche. Played out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. Cleared away. Great work on the overlap. Trezeguet. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. ANGOLA. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. breakaway. Marmouche. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's ANGOLA. Aim forwards. Oh, that's nice. Elects to cross. Danger averted for now. And the whistle goes for half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Elder Costa showing good feet. It's a goal kick. Trezeguet calmly anticipates. Elder Costa. Marmouche. Clipped into space. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the middle. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elder Costa does really well to win the ball there. Freddie played into space. Well, that that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Marmoush. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Time to deliver. And it's Salah. He's in a great position. Can he finish?
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's very neat. That looks a good cross. That pass. Here's a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Helder Costa. Trezeguet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. Marmoush. Trezeguet. And it's lofted through here. Good ball, good... And Marmoush! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. And here's Marmoush. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Marmoush. Now, what about a counter-attack? Helder Costa. Could go all the way here. Helder Costa. Oh, what a climb!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been drilled forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Helder Costa. Helder Costa looking for a runner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that was very necessary. Freddie. Helder Costa. Oh, that's neat.
Marmouche. And here's the chance to counter. Trezeguet. Alde Costa. That's a good run down the left. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Alde Costa crossed in once more. Here comes another cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Now the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had a shot! He's got it all! The second half sparks straight into life!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Trezeguet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a good run down the right. Looking for a decent ball in.
Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Costa. That's a little off target. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Marmouche, he's free. Marmouche! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Now it's Trezeguet. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Delivered with swing. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pass has gone astray. And it's played forward. Costa. Marmouche. Nice physical challenge. Now it's ANGOLA. He is just caressing the ball. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Up, it's a corner. Costa plays it short.
That's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And they can counter here. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Marmoush. Alde Costa. Freddie. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is a great pick out. Do have a chance to counter here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Elder Costa. Now it's Elder Costa. Proves too strong. Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohamed Salah. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking for options. Oh, just... and a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward.
Egypt might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Egypt, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. That's going to go a long way. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Is onto it in a flash. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Aim forwards. Marmoush. Out for a throw. And it's Salah. And Here's Marmoush. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Freddie. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Chance again. No.
Egypt really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's hoisted clear.
Angola really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. This is so good, I mean seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Freddie. That's a cute ball. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Tries a measured ball. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Takes aim and... Oh, great header! In he goes again! Goal! Egypt! Into the lead once more. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Egypt get themselves into the lead. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Marmouche. That's a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Alde Costa. Played into space out wide. Elder Costa. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elder Costa. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets good distance on it. Throw it. Try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alde Costa. Lovely feet. Out towards the flank. That's Alde Costa. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So who's he picking out? And he's there to get it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tries the cross. Clears it away. And here's Marmouche. In again. Shapes to shoot! Some good work on the right flank here. Cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward.
ANGOLA really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Trezeguet shifted upfield. De Costa, and here's ANGOLA. ANGOLA. Corner then. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. De Costa goes short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Marmouche. Great chance! Cleared without complication. Could move up a gear here. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's really well manoeuvred. De Costa. Good play on the left-hand side here.
That is lovely. A chance to play it in. He can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. Caresses it through. And the ball is out of play. Aim forwards. That's the throw. Freddie. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get rid. Marmouche. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Costa. Chance here to counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Freddie. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Alde Costa flashes it across. Oh, easy pickings there. So, what can they make of this? Marmouche. And it's played forward. Deftly away. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Quality ball.
ANGOLA is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance for a shot!
Helder Costa.
Helder Costa. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Marmouche. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he's going direct. It's a loose ball. Trezeguet wins the duel this time.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Marmouche succumbs to the pressure.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Dinks one through. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Now he's wondering who wants it. Helder Costa. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Spread out to the left. Chance! but couldn't steer it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! Should have put that one away.
Marmoush really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trezeguet, and it's played forward. Freddie, and here's ANGOLA. Now that's well seen too.
Angola really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elder Costa. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wins the duel this time. Elder Costa. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Now, what about this cross? And the finish! Sticks it away! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
This is it then, now or never. And here's Marmoush.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
A game with so much to recommend it, and he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Angola really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Trezeguet. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Looking here to chip it through. Showing good feet.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. It'll be a throw-in. Will play through for the wide man. That's a throw. Crosses it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Egypt look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
It's a mighty effort! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Egypt really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Salah. Big chance! Goal! Egypt! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Aim forwards.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Angola really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Over to the left.
Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alde Costa.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Into the last 5 minutes. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush.
Now it's Trezeguet.
He's got away.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Marmoush.
Egypt can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Alde Costa.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Angola really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Up towards the front line.
Well read, nice interception.
Alde Costa. That's been drilled forward. Marmoush. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Marmoush certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aim forwards.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Angola really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Knocks it out wide.
Played out to the right.
Gets it away. get a throw in. Oh, that's neat. Hoisted in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's nice. Could have here their final chance. Clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
One good cross, maybe the last chance. And here's Angola. Angola. Now it's Elder Costa. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Elder Costa done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Elder Costa. Proves too strong. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Freddie. Elder Costa. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Not going to find its target. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to clear it. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Elder Costa. Marmouche. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. And here's Marmouche. And Marmouche! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Marmouche simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's really well cleared. Mohamed Salah. Driven forward. Cuts out the pass. Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Elder Costa. Nice control. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Elder Costa with the short one. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Elder Costa. Elder Costa goes on a charge down the left. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Freddie. Defending of the desperate variety. That is lovely. That's an excellent interception. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim?
It can be difficult.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmouche, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that makes him very effective against teams that like to play compact low blocks. He's a great passer and dribbler and a very good poacher.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Elder Costa. Well, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Played into space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Costa. Played out wide. Trezeguet. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Driven forward. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Trezeguet. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Trezeguet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Freddy. Costa. Now it's Zola. And it's played forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Marmouche. And he's managed to get free. And here's my chance to shoot! Well, that was very necessary. Spread out to the left. What about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Now the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Trezeguet really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet, he's on a run down the left wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. ANGOLA. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mamouche. He can get that clear. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Costa. A lovely, neat pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's the shot! Costa. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
ANGOLA really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Costa. Tries to dink it through. Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. Costa, forwards and with intent. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lofted upfield.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mohamed Salah. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gets it away. Trezeguet. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a shot! Cleared away. So much time and space here. Played down the flank. Gets good distance on it. Trezeguet. We expected better, and so did he. Herring after the ball here. And here's Marmouche. Alde Costa. Now it's Angola.
Egypt are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thinks one through. That's really well cleared. Now it's Angola. Elder Costa. Out towards the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance here to counter. Trezeguet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Angola. Shot, surely! Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alde Costa, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Alde Costa. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Costa. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Costa.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be a throw-in.
Trezeguet, and it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. ANGOLA are looking to break at pace. It'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a goal kick. Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, nice interception. So what can they make of this? Costa, that is a great pick out. That's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet. Lovely feet. In it comes.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Showing good feet. He's in here!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Was spot on. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ambitious ball here. Calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Mohamed Salah. Driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Up towards the front line. ANGOLA. Deftly away. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Moved on forwards. Freddie wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. Marmoush. That's really well manoeuvred. Alde Costa. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. ANGOLA. Alde Costa. Freddie. Oh, good spread. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mohamed Salah. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Clears it away. And he shoots! It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's run loose here.
ANGOLA really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out to the right. Mohamed Salah.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Marmouche. He's got to be in here. Trezeguet, over to the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. And he moves in field. Alde Costa. And that is takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Angola really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Zola head out towards the right wing. Might be taken. Can he finish? Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Alde Costa. Alde Costa, forwards and with intent. Plenty to aim at here. That's going to go a long way. Alde Costa. That is lovely. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Trezeguet.
crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Trezeguet, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Costa. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Trezeguet. That's good play. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Played towards the front line. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah played with finesse. Costa. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards.
And Angola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's been drilled forward. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. Freddie. And here's Angola. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Angola. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alde Costa. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. And it's hoisted clear. What a throw in. Played in with purpose. Too long and over the line. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. ANGOLA. Nice control. Can he deliver? Costa. And here's ANGOLA. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Tries to get it clear. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Knocks it out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's a quick ball upfield. He's beaten and Marmouche! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Marmouche clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Trezeguet. Done delicately. Great challenge, time to perfection. Costa. Freddie. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Costa. Well, they could break here. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Serves up across, climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Egypt! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Costa. Defending was strong and firm. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Trezeguet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Costa aimed forwards.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Trezeguet. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Now, what about a counter? Shapes to shoot! Lacking in accuracy.
Egypt certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Freddie. Costa. Angola looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Muscular approach does pay off here. Do have a chance to counter here. Costa. Now it's Angola. Costa.
Now it's Costa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Danger averted for now. Egypt have reclaimed it. It's a promising position. Clears it away. Good work on the right flank here. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Salah. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, good ball! Tries a measured ball. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. That's very neat. Cross in. Now the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Costa. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Freddie. Costa. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's Salah. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Angola. Freddie. Angola. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa plays it short. Cleared without complication. Played back in. Costa. Mohamed Salah. Is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards, and it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Marmoush. And it's played forward. De Costa, and it's lofted through here. ANGOLA, and the shot! He has done it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
All new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players for an exciting second half here.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Cleared away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. ANGOLA wins the duel this time. Freddy. Trezeguet. De Costa. Have it back and can go again. Trezeguet. Freddy. Great defending, strong and determined. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. De Costa. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Smashing header! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Trezeguet. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mott shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mohamed Salah clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trezeguet. Gets into some space. Looks across and plays it in. Moved on forwards. And here's Marmouche. Well, played right into his path. And that has been clubbed away. He is just caressing the ball. And he's heaved it away. Trezeguet. Very nicely done. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. He could be in. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Angola. Well, nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Flings in across. That has been knocked clear. Tries a shot! Costa. Now it's Angola. Can he spark a counter here? There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. And back out it comes. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he thumps it clear. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mohamed Salah. And that could set him on his way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Costa. Now it's Nzola, played into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa with the short one. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. Decent chance! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Up towards the front line. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out for a throw. Freddie. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Real chance! Mohamed Salah.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Out to the right. And it's Salah. Cross to the back post. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's ANGOLA. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A brilliant interception. Another chance from a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Costa. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa. And that was very necessary. Costa. Costa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Costa goes short. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here.
Da Costa. Freddie, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's well positioned. ANGOLA! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Trezeguet forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Marmouche with the cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shooting chance! And they've got rid. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Trezeguet, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Spread out to the left. Plays it across. Oh, what a climb!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. ANGOLA. It back swiftly. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. ANGOLA. ANGOLA played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way.
Marmouche. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. It carries far too far and out of play. And he's there to clear it. Alde Costa. Marmouche. Does really well to win the ball there. Alde Costa. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Driven forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. ANGOLA concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's been given away. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Egypt are level. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
One's become...
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Moved on forwards.
Trezeguet wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out. That's been drilled forward. ANGOLA chasing after it. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Freddie. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ball's gone out of play. Can he latch on to this? Costa. Plenty waiting in the middle. Costa. Chance to shoot! And that's off target. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That looks a good ball through. Costa. And that's really well manoeuvred. ANGOLA. He is through here. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Proves too strong. Really well manoeuvred. Costa looking here to chip it through. Ball is over the line. Here come Egypt on the counter-attack. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. And here's Marmoush. Freddie. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Salah. Salah. Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Delivered across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Marmoush. Costa. Nice control. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Freddie picks it up out wide. They get a throw in. Costa. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards, Trezeguet. Quality ball. Tries to get it clear. Cuts out the pass. Calmly anticipates. Just about up to 75 minutes. Costa. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Angola, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Costa. Well, that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Freddy, now it's Zola.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
De Costa.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Trezeguet forwards and with intent. That's very neat.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's onto it in a flash. Trezeguet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Angola really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's been slipped through. Now it's Nzola. Nzola, he's onside!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's been taken short.
Angola clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Trezeguet. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It is quite a run he's making here. And a chance! Goal! Egypt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elder Costa. And it's played forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's a probing ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Elder Costa.
Angola really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's Angola. Elder Costa, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Angola really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's run loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That has been knocked clear.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Oh, this is a great position. Caresses it through. Elder Costa. Now it's Elder Costa.
Angola really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Angola.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marmouche. That is lovely. Could try cutting inside here.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Angola looking to run onto it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Costa. That's good play. Out to the right. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Marmoush. Ball's played through. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet is onto it in a flash. Throw in. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Time to deliver.
Egypt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tries to cross.
Angola really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Aim forwards. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there.
Egypt really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Angola. Over to the left. Costa. Delivered in.
Angola really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's got his cross in. Clears it away. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Goes for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Alde Costa. And that's been won straight back. And the shot's on here. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. They need to get it in quick. Lovely feet. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Now this could be a chance. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Alde Costa. Strong running down that left flank. Needs a quality cross. Alde Costa. That's a throw. Alde Costa. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
That's tidy. Marmouche. So what can they make of this? Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Held it Costa. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Marmouche. And they can counter here. And it's Salah. Plays it through. Nice control. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. Firmly met. And that's that. They're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And he's making progress on the ball. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Aim forwards. Marmouche. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. It's aimed into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Helder Costa. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Helder Costa. Freddy. Helder Costa. Plays it out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zola, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, off the bar! And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Wins the duel this time. Marmouche, uncompromising. ANGOLA, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Costa looking here to chip it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Nice looking ball. Gets good distance on it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marmouche. Well, they could break here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Freddie. Costa. Hit into the middle.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Now it's ANGOLA. And it's played forward. Has a look and plays it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a pretty loose pass. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that is out.